Good evening, guys and girls. How we all doing? Welcome on into the stream. Right, we are obviously carrying on with some more Hogwarts Legacy, because that's what everyone's playing now, and it's freaking awesome. So yes, we are gonna try and get the vivarium tonight, because everyone's going on about it, and I don't have it yet, and I want it. So we've got to try and get it. Now. Let's have a look. Damn, I'm out of that. Right, so can I get rid of that now? And we put in Maxima. We need to get more materials for our health potions as well, because I've totally run out. So I think we're going to have to go to Forbidden Forest for that as well. What you're just about done, we'll grab fertilizer. And then we need to go to Hogsmeade anyway for the next part of the mission, but I think it's like I want to get on with the missions, but I need to get some stuff as well. Oh, come on, hurry up. My word, it's like the longest 15 seconds. Let's have a look. Have we got anything on us? I think our inventory is pretty much empty at the minute. Oh, what's that one? Right, so we're alright now. Might get a new hairstyle. One, right, there we go. Fertilizer. So it poops it out. Okay, it just slithers out. Right, now we can look at the map. Cool. World map. So where's the Forbidden Forest anyways? Is this the Forbidden Forest up here? I presume so, because it's a forest. Let's have a look. Yeah, because there's bandit camps and stuff. Yep, let's travel there. Oh, right, so it's like right in here. Here as well. Right, let's travel there. We'll head into the forest, see if we can get some mushrooms. We need mushrooms. TQ Batman, how you doing? Batman returns.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
How you doing?
Included.
Did you manage to get your boiler sorted out, or is it?
Revelio.
Or is it completely busted? They fancy fighting them the night. Oh, really? That's no good.
You can feed a beast, or it I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Sure I could manage that.
Who said crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. can't have to kill a moose. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Tego.
What was that? Come here. You must have sap running through your veins.
Confringo. Incendio.
Slippery little stray cut. What have you done?
Tego. I haven't even had the tea yet. Reducto. And it's
Oh, bollocks.
you. Confringo. Oh, still you little.
Really? Oh my word.
Nice try. Confringo.
Oh, cool. That's how I do that. Oh, shit.
Reducto. Head in the clouds, this one. Confringo.
Time to get my claws out.
Reducto. Did I hurt you?
Yes, you did.
You haven't got a prayer. Confringo. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love.
What is?
Is that the Reducto?
My combat is gone downhill. What the hell?
Reducto.
I'm getting absolutely mauled.
How does that feel? Reducto. Tango. Confringo.
Seems your luck has run out.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's just I'm all fingers and thumbs. I put it onto the hard difficulty and it is certainly hard. Oh, fuck off. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons.
Hurt you?
Finished.
It's a student who released Treadwell. Oh, what's
How did I hit that button?
your eyes? Clumsy little. Stupid guy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh shit.
Pulsar. Tego.
You won't escape again.
Pulsar. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Jesus, flip me.
Ages since I've found anything worth a crack crop.
Revelio.
Okay, I came in here to get materials for potions. And I used half my potions to get the materials. Oh, Jesus. It's just all fingers and thumbs there. This is what I'm after, is these purple bloody mushrooms. I keep forgetting about all the different potions and stuff you've got access to. Again, same with the cabbages and other plants. I keep forgetting about it all. And because I keep remapping the bloody spells, it's like... Ugh. Get all confused.
I have. Stop right now!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Just wait until I get some beasts.
Revelio.
dodge in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. I'll check your pockets after you. Afraid to take a hit, are you? If it isn't the little... Admirable trick.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's something in the water. Yeah, that. Can't believe I've done 7 hours. Well, in fact, I think it's longer than that. Nearly on.
Revelio.
Look, there's stuff. Oh, Jesus. What's the name?
It's
So got
been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn.
Incendio. Fringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
never really gave him much of a chance to do anything there. I need a spell to disarm an enemy, because that's what it's on about. What other spells have I all got? See, at the moment I don't really need any of them, so let's put that up there, that there. Here's a disarm, and do that. What's that one? Right.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Take it, even though I don't have the vivarium yet, the creatures I release, they'll count.
Revelio.
Let's have a Merlin's do that somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, that's it. TQ, that's it, yeah. But you've got to make sure you take care of everything else first. I wouldn't want you freezing.
Could it be?
Oh, yes, exactly, yeah. Certainly go get your money's worth, that is for sure. And on Steam it's saying I've got 28 hours on it. Just today, aye. Just today. Let's see, I'm wanting to do that and that. Alright, okay. Maybe that one, maybe? Is that? No. No.
Leviosa.
No.
Places.
To do with this.
Deposit. Accio.
Maybe I don't have the spell to do it yet. Or, wait, hold on. Does it spin? Right, hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. We spin it. How do I spin it? How do I move that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
And I'm moving the D-pad, that's sort of doing something. What would I find that in? don't know. God knows. Right, we've got a... Well, that's a possibility, yeah. Something else that I can maneuver it with, yeah. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, because I've seen my brother was doing stuff like that. It could be I don't have this spell.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Stop doing that! You took Laura to
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake. They're obsessed with class, aren't you? I know your kind. You weaken quickly. That's a thing you can do. I have it gambling.
Incendio. Depulso. I did it. And an Ashwinder. Revelio.
Yes, I did it. I murdered them. Right, so what have we got? We've got... That one seemed to levitate them, so let's put that there. This one, what does it do? I can imagine. Is he making all sorts of noises and faces? I can imagine. Ah, right, okay. So I need that flipendo to do that one. Oh, really? Oh, that's hilarious. You'll be loving it.
Revelio.
Here we are again, with all the intentions to do the main story.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong...
Incendio. Fringo.
Too hard.
Stupid.
You're a snitch. No.
Revelio.
They're spideries.
Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Incendio!
I've always said travel broadens the mind. Confringo. Confringo.
Goody. That's some of the mushrooms I need.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, a big one.
Incendio. Confringo.
Shit, I need health. Holy crap.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, we've only got 21 out of 70. Ha, I like that.
Revelio.
He's not a massive fan either. Oh, got a hat.
Revelio.
Oh, really?
Revelio.
Does he put his difficulty on hard as well? I think he was on about doing that. It certainly makes quite a difference to the combat. I suppose it could be a big boss thing, I suppose.
Revelio.
Now there's a cave, I might get the mushrooms over there. Usually get them round about caves, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
I've got that to all look forward to. Oh shit.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, good.
Reducto. Confringo. Reducto.
Taste of your medicine.
Revelio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You must have sap running.
Incendio.
Potato.
Going to regret.
Confringo. Serves them right.
Oh, have you? Oh no. With an extra, please. I'll do the dishes for a week. Again, aye. Is your wife married?
Did you learn that in your fancy school? I think that one hurt.
Oh, it did. It did.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Reducto! Leviosa! Put me down right now! Glacier! Revelio.
Right. Oh, Christ. Yeah, kind of failing miserably finding the mushrooms. Let's get out of here, because I'm really fast burning through my potions. Now I know where some are. Now where is it? Oh Christ, it's way down here. Travel. I have to go in all the potion shops and buy them. 36, wow. I've got the scars.
Revelio.
Obviously not in the same room, eh?
Revelio.
I'll bet. I'll bet. Christ almighty. For the last 18 years being Arcada.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So, cave nearby. Let's set a waypoint to there. That might get me what I'm after. Where is it? Yep, plenty of they flipping mushrooms. Oh no. Oh no, it's the things. Don't want to fight them. Oh, so that's not a cave.
Revelio.
Nick. Oh, what was that?
I should investigate.
If I want to.
Accio! Confringo! Also! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh shit. Oh crap.
Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio!
Oh Jesus! Christ almighty. I would look who that was, but I'm busy.
Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio!
Poop my pants.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor!
Oh my Jesus. Oh,
Revelio!
that wasn't a cave. That's a cave. Oh, it's a treasure vault. Right, anyway. Hogsmeade. No, Hogsmeade, not Hogwarts. Let's go there. That one, yes, that was a layer. These things are a right pain in the backside. It'll be easier once I get something to combat them. I've seen my brother who's able to pick them up.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, now I need them.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll buy some of these. Oh shit. I think I would. I don't think I was meant to sell that one.
Farewell for now.
Oh well. No. Does he sell anything other than wands? Let's have a look. We need to go into the bar anyway. What shop's this? Oh, that one. Yep, can I speak to him?
Revelio.
Right, let's do the mission. We need to progress. He said, for the millionth time.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Speak to her anyway.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden.
Revelio.
Good luck.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Where is it? I thought I had it last time. Seems like over here.
Revelio.
Must be another building, surely. Something up there. How do I get up there? Oh, these stairs there by any chance? Oh, now I've got a key, haven't I? Oh yes, we can get in.
Hello, Hamora. fine now, demiguise? Revelio. Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Right.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Let's have a look. This way.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, I'll meet.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Right, okay. Oh, pardon me. Right, so what do we need quest-wise? Right, Logok. Right, okay. So keep following that path. Oh, what have we unlocked here? Combat 26%. What's this one? Claim rewards. Right, so what the shops can I go into? We've been to there. Let's go up to that one and see if we can buy anything.
Revelio.
Let's see, we've got a couple buildings here. Can I get into that one? Can I get to that?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Right, so we can pretty much buy... we can grow all this stuff now. So don't really need that. Oh, what a fancy hat.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
That shop. Beast byproduct. Can't have we ever bought anything in that shop? I don't think we have. So let's fast travel there. And then we'll go meet the Hoojimy Scoojimy. What's his face? Lord Gog.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Why is that locked? Oh. Thought I might have been able to. Ah, I wonder if it's locked because I've not got the beasts. That makes sense. Right, where are we going? Where's the tomb? Ah, it's over there. And then.
Revelio.
Oh, got a locked door. Down.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she
Revelio.
caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio.
I what? Dipsol. Which one's that? Damn, didn't mean to kill that.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I
Well, at
wish
least
you
we've got
luck
fast
retrieving
travel.
the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Light, force, and
It
fire.
all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Sort out this then. Let's put that in there.
Careful.
Off we go.
Revelio. It's sealed. Revelio.
Goody. Mushroomies.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Can almost guarantee it. Zombies!
Incendio! Oh, stay back! Accio! Incendio! Tego!
Oh shit.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Guess I've only got 4 healing potions. What am I doing down here?
Here! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, let's see. I need to change one of my spells. It pops that one into there and out.
Pulso!
Oh, okay.
Revelio! Levioso!
Oh. Done. Let's try that one.
Wingardium Leviosa! Pulso!
I thought I tried that one.
Revelio!
Clearly not. I'll get up there.
Revelio! Leviosa!
Did I get up there? Like that. Oh, here we go. Why can't I get into there? Right. Let's see, gear, because I think we've got something else as well. Oh, it's locked.
Revelio! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
How about it?
Accio!
rotated.
Lumos. Revelio. Body Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Oh. What? Did I really just drop the bones? I did. Oh no. Can I get them through here? Oh, so I can move it about. What the hell? Totally buggered that was. What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh crap. Now I'm down here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why isn't that working?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
What
Leviosa.
the? Come on. I've had this work before. Eh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go on.
Vivarium Leviosa.
Anyway, I'm cross. I'm across. That's the main thing. All that for some fingerless gloves that were rubbish. Huh. Aye. I know, aye. Aye. I was getting cross. It's like, what the? What's this shit? But we've done it. Got the fingerless gloves. Well worth the heartache. That's where we came in.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Certainly. Considering I broke
Sealed
it.
shut from the other side.
Revelio.
Do you? Oh yeah, classic Scrooge McDuck. I like it. Oh, that's hilarious.
Vivarium Leviosa. Revelio.
They were class. The cartoons were classo. You must admit. She got a bit of a fright when she hit the water. Right, so what's this way?
Revelio.
Aye. Alright, so we've got our way out basically. Oh, what's that?
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, come on. Jesus. Flip me. shout. Good, I'm glad someone is. I need all the help I can get. I've only got 2 potions left. Jesus.
Incendio! Fringo! Accio! Incendio!
Is that them all? Wow.
Revelio!
Right, what else we got? The good thing is we're needing the heads anyway for potions. There's something there. There's stuff in there. So got that there. Get up? No. Might be able to drag something though. Yeah, I might be able to drag something through somewhere.
Revelio!
Let's get
Lumos!
this. Oh, well, there, yeah, there you go. Yeah, because it's about, what, 70, 80 gig? Something like that. Yeah, it's about that, yeah.
This is even more complex.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Revelio! Lumos!
It's fixed.
Incendio! Lumos! Revelio!
Oh no, there's something here. Oh Christ, there's something there as well. Oh my. Right. So as daft as it sounds, can we jump across there with this? No, we know. Right. Right, so I'm gonna have to change my doodads. So I want that. Put that into there. Oh no.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, go on then, teddy bear.
Lumos!
Take that out. Oh. Just found it. Why can't she climb that? Come on.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Why is that not staying up? Ah.
Closer.
My word. Teddy bear. How did I not think of that?
Lumos.
Oh, why can't I get that one? Alright, okay, okay. Oh.
Lumos.
I got it. It must have just been glitched or something. What's this wee bugger doing there? Ah, thanks for that.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yeah, I'm always scanning. Hopefully not missing much.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Confringo. Incendio.
Yes, I got that one. Yeah, it's like you winds down round the back. Yeah, I got that.
Better show this to Lodgok.
Yeah, there's lots of nice little nooks and crannies, that is for sure.
There's a mechanism to open this door.
Some of them are pretty obvious, and then others are an absolute nightmare. To a muggle like me.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
I need potions.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a
Revelio.
relic.
I need to go get potions, so I'm gonna have to go to the room of requirements.
Take things You should be proud of all the...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
To the potion factory. Yeah, I know. Having one potion come out at a time, it's a bit of a faff. Hopefully it comes better. Oh, Sassy Pinky, thank you very much for the raid.
Slol just raided with 5 viewers.
I'll get a shout out sorted out now. Let's see if I can do this. Ooh. Oh, yeah. In what way, Teddy Bear? Hold on, I'll have to do this. Oh, somebody done it. Oh. Shadowing, thank you very much. What were you playing? Ah, Hogwarts. How are you getting on with the game? Yeah, it's been bloody good. Really good. Oh, very, very addictive. Yeah. Certainly know that one. I need to get seeds for that Horklump juice. Hopefully we can get that at some point. Yeah, you kind of get seeds for that. I've been able to get seeds for everything else, so hopefully later on in the game maybe you can get the seeds, I don't know. That's what I'm sort of holding out for. So obviously there's a lot of areas I've not been in, I think it'll be later on. But yeah, in the meantime we've got to find it, which is a pain. Yes. Yeah. Oh, definitely Sassy. Yeah, I would say definitely more DLC, stuff like that. Now, fair enough, having Quidditch is a DLC, but hopefully further down the line. Yeah, hopefully they emphasise on the story and stuff.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right, so we've got 16 healing potions. That should keep us going. Should. Okay, let's have a look at my gear. Let's equip that one. I quite like the top hat. We'll run about with the top hat for a little bit. Oh, now, yes. Yeah, that would be cool as an online game. Yeah, I see what you mean with that, yeah. Really, TQ? Oh, what have you got to do? What have you signed yourself up for? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Let's see, where are we going? World map, I think. Right, oh crap, going this way. Going into the forest. I suppose it's 6 and 2 3s, which way we go. We either go there or there. I'm not too sure, TQ. I've never tried it. I've never tried it, to be fair. It's probably... Hold on. Let's have a...
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Well, I see the... Well, I think pressing the keys might be a bit of a faff.
Potato!
Aye. Yeah, I think I'll stick to controller. But you know what I'm like, I'm more of a controller player anyway.
Skills are wasted doing this.
Aye, well that's it, yeah, if you start with controller and stuff then it'll be easier. I certainly wouldn't fancy switching now. Cheesy peeps. What did you tell you? I thought about doing it with mouse and keyboard, but
There they are.
maybe I should have.
The Ashwinders.
But I've actually gotten on alright with this.
Give up. Incendio! Ah, there you are. Incendio! Right. Did this.
Oh, crap.
As if you could only... Incendio! You will not survive! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Potato! Flash of inspiration! Incendio!
Shit, I'm not paying attention.
Expulso! Expulso!
That's maybe a bit overkill for him.
Incendio! What are your thoughts on electricity? Incendio!
No kill like an overkill, eh?
Expulso! 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 Good eye from me. Incendio! Here, much Expulso! Might want to look up. Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Pathetic! Expulso!
Jesus.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Dad, you're doing a challenge. Hold on, I'll see what you're saying then, eh?
I still believe I defeated an Ashwinder by
Oh my
myself.
word. Right. Let's see, I'm doing a challenge for myself for playing on hard and do all assignments before you're allowed to do the main mission. That's certainly one way of doing it.
Revelio.
Troll bogies. It says something. Recover the helmet from the thieves. You mean say that wasn't all of them? God.
Revelio.
Ah, here we go.
That's it.
Yeah, aye.
This for
Definitely.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Hang on! That's proper people, that is!
Leviosa.
Better like next time!
You're no match for me. That's just the big...
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Ha! Glacius.
Oh, why can't I get that? There we go.
Revelio.
Seems to be a lot of fish on the bridge. Right, I want to find, if possible, some more of the spiky plants, spiky mushrooms. Oh, we're down here. Ah, no, we've been here before. That's why there wasn't a lot of stuff.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
And now he lets
Keep our
something slip.
arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right, let's have a look at the quest menu. Right, so let's see. See, what's all that for? Are we going to have to go do some of this? Let's track that. Oh, we've got a...
Hello, friend. I wonder if you
Yes.
might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Right, 3 broomsticks.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please
Yes.
when you can.
Yes, we'll be going there.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Level 26.
Revelio. Revelio. Yeah.
Right, let's try. What's potato?
Levioso.
Hey, Boy Scout. Shit. Ah, potato. Been good, Boy Scout. Slight lumbago, not as painful. Okay. What a challenge, anyway. Right, we're just about to get the bestiary. Not the bestiary, the vivarium, I think. In fact, may as well just bloody fast travel on there. Secret rooms. Room of requirements. Let's get our vivarium.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yep.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Loves getting his Deke out into fresh air.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack,
like the knapsack.
Puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
So, new item. How do we do that? Alright, okay. So, let's put it into there then, eh? Oh, shit sticks. There we go. Just out of rescue range.
Do cooperate, won't you?
You got one!
Alright. You get others. I want another one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
No, I'm just gonna bundle you into my sack. And then I'm gonna go back to my room and empty my sack all over my room.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
Ebony can we nab?
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
You thought it was safe hiding in the grass. Proved it wrong. Right, come on then.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
Yes.
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Off he goes. Right. Let's go.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Looking out for the purple mushrooms. That's some there. Oh Jesus. No. Funny feeling we're going to need a lot of them. Oh, there. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was mushrooms.
Revelio.
No idea what that does.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
One. Let's. Oh no. No.
Revelio.
Is that under a lock, or is it just a case of using this?
Revelio.
That's obviously where we're going.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Sometimes I do
Revelio.
wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. One in...
Shit.
How unfortunate for you.
Balls.
I'll get that goblin's helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your...
Incipient!
How do they know I've got it?
You will pay for that. You will not survive. Good bring those. Your luck.
Not allowed a very life for me to be held ransom at a mercy.
So is he up in the hill? Oh yeah, I see him.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Right, I think I need to change one of my potions. One of my doodads. I'll put that onto there, and I'll do that onto there. We'll go with that.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Levioso.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more.
No.
Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Yep, he certainly has. Right, so... Let's see, so... Levioso, that's that. Okay. So, let's change to that, and I'll put that into there. Yeah. This goes full sneak attack.
Settle yourself. I'll look after you.
Aye. Certainly like that, innit?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. It was too high. Let's just suck that critter right on up.
I'm not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, aye, because they're happy and free and I'm trying to catch them. Yes, we're helping. I'm sure. Let's hope there's not a limit.
Things all right now.
We end up with the RSPCA at my door.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll nice and cozy.
I'm not too sure.
For their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any
It's obviously like the TARDIS, eh?
One that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
At least my stack's gonna be bulging with critters. Be dragging my sack along the ground now.
Revelio.
Can't wait to get back to the vivarium and empty it. Oh my word. $12? What's 12?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
Think it'll sell as well as this game?
Unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Ah, right, okay.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Right, so we need to advance time.
Revelio.
Is there anything round about me? Yeah, let's go get that. Holy crap, that's almost 11 o'clock already. Ah, right. Yeah, you could be right.
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Damn it. Come here.
Levioso.
Gotcha.
Professor Howin. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
No, the sack's obviously more of a handful, so you can't use your wand at the same time.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight.
Dancing?
He supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Right, okay, so what have we got roundabout is...
Revelio.
Oh, there's a sack. Terrible. I don't know, it depends how... Well, mind, my wand is about 14.5 inches.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've never seen the movies either.
Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Smoosh it. Right, where are we gonna get it? Where are we going with it? I think either way we've got to get it down off of here. Oh, that spell. Oh crap. That one. Oh, yep. I see it. Perfect, thanks, TQ. Oh, what happened there? See, we get a hole in one. That'd be no.
That's that. Settled.
Roll.
Revelio.
No, I thought I'd seen something over here. Got butterflies.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
All right, is this this is the quest one that she wanted us.
We've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Let's follow them.
Oh well, look what we have here. Revelio.
Oh no, got a cave over here, I think. Alright, there we go. Grab that. Oh, unidentified.
Lumos.
Oh, I thought that would be name.
Revelio.
Ah, up there. I sees it. I sees it.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, fancy chest. Well, fancy chest. Cool. Right, so we've got one more of these to get, which I presume is going to be over the other side.
Revelio.
Yep, there it is.
Leviosa. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
This looks like an ominous one. I think I've done one of these ones. Let's see what we have to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How many have we done now?
Revelio.
Never came up there. Why? Artsy things. Bloody hate them. Suppose there's only two of them. Good. Be gone, you foul creature. What face item? Nice. Got in the area.
Incendio! Revelio.
Let's check it out.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
There's like something there. Can we get up here? No, that's as high as we can go.
Revelio.
Balloons.
There we go.
Oh, that's one of the assignments. Alright, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
Revelio.
Thought I'd seen something down here. That's under a rock. Right, James. Christ. What are we supposed to be doing? Going back to the vivarium, that's what we're meant to be doing.
Revelio.
There's another one.
Revelio.
Right, vivarium. Go. Jesus. What's in our hands? We've got a better skin for a top hat. Nope. That's one we've got. Oh, Christ. Can't think of a character name. What would be a good name? Are you gonna play male or female? What about Poison Ivy? Play a lassie and play Poison Ivy. There's a good one. Well, there you go. Poison Ivy. Or Selena Kyle. Yeah, that's quite a good one, to be fair. Of requirement, here we finally come.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
To be fair, I've had next to no issue with controller. I certainly always found it a lot easier.
Heavens!
Oh, cool.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Or you're not.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
I suppose if you start with mouse and keyboard, you'll probably be fine. Hey, well, while we're here, let's start making Not made many of them, have I? Let's make some of them. Well, that's it, yeah. That's the downside, yeah. Yeah, you don't get a refund. I didn't even need to detonate leaves. Got tons of them.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Whoa!
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium
there you go.
Of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Revelio.
Oh Christ, there's plants here as well. Tap RB to open the beast management. Oh, we can't fly in here. Check this out. Mushrooms. One of us, one of us, one of us. How big is this place? Oh, didn't see a map. It looks huge. Right, come on then. Tap RB. Oh, Christ. Ah, right, so you can only have 12 active beasts. Right, okay, that's what you're on about, 12. Right, okay. Well, let's see. We've got male and female. Let's have... Let's go with that one. And they both look the same anyway. One of them. It's like, what?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed...
So can maybe sell them?
...will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Harvest them for burgers. Right, so let's see. And the brush. And food.
Most excellent.
Alright, okay, so like, alright, okay. What does this give? Alright. I thought I shot them. I like that. Right, okay. So LB can... Alright, okay. Right.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Right, so can I... Oh no, I've got to do it in there. Right, so... Let's have a look. Let's pop that in there. Right, so there's a loom. We've got a lot of decorations we've been picking up. So we've got a couple of pictures, nothing exciting. Oh, got a great cold shiver there, Jesus, that hurt. Shopping station. Now, this has got some stuff there. Alright, okay, so gear features on primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used in the bloom. Add and upgrade a secondary stat. Alright, okay. Oh, cheesy peeps. New trait recipes can be collected in the bandit camps. Right, so that's what I've got. So, view upgrade. Alright, so I can upgrade that to that. Oh, nice. I like that. Yes, still on hard, Boy Scout. So I can change the traits as well now. Right, okay. Yeah, which is why I seem to be going through my potions a lot. Munching through the potions. Right, so I think we're fine here then. Right. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Ah, shit. So I need to add a trait. Let's go with the hat. View traits. Let's go with that. Leave that. Because I use that a lot.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yep. I've got a task on that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Damn.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Right, let's have a look at my potions. So, let's go grab some of them. Top them up. So that's Thunder Brew. So we've got 12 of them, so we could do Focus Potions, Thunder Brew. Let's have a look. Let's do... Dark art stuff. Also, I think there's the... was it the arena or something like that? Shadow will be able to correct me on that. I think it's like some sort of arena. Dark Art Arena. And what do you get in the Dark Art Arena, Shadow? Is it anything special, or is it just the fact of having it? A Thestrial. You get the Hippogriff as well, and the Thestrial if you get that. Oh no, my brother had the Thestrial. My brother got Caligo on a mission, and he also, once he finished that, he was able to change it to the Thestrial, I think. It was also primarily the 3-day early access as well. But I suppose it is what it is, eh? Now I've got one of them. I've spent more on worse. That's the way I would look at it. Oh, so that's for the spell cooldowns. I think we can't fly in here. Or certainly not with the broom anyway.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like that she crossed her arms to dive in. That was cool. I didn't expect that.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
So it looks like getting materials off of these is going to be a pest. Now, something up here. Can we go back in here? Damn.
Revelio.
I've seen a chest or something up here. down there. Right, let's have a look, because I think there's stuff I can... Yes, there is. Right, okay, beast items. So, let's have a look what we've got. Nothing there yet. So we've got breeding pen. Oh, breeding pen. So what's toy box? Box full of toys for playing with the beasts. Large beast trough, keep your beasts fed. Now that I could probably do with getting, I think. Outdoor items. Alright, okay. Oh, hold on. There's more here. Have they? Oh, so you can make a building out here. Oh, and paths and stuff. Right, so that's cool. Right, off to Hogsmeade, I think. Need to go spend some pennies. Hogsmeade. I will go to that shop. So let's set a marker there and travel. Wonder if we can sell some of the beasts we've picked up.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Niffler. So let's have a look. Can I steal that? Ah. Oh. Thought I might have been able to rescue it from the shop.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask,
oh, is there?
A lot of Abraxan hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never
He's a bit
spoken.
chatty.
Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do. Thank you.
What the?
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
NPC generation? Oh, so we can sell these wee guys.
I don't mind selling
Right, hold
things
on.
to certain clients.
I can't mind
You know
what
where to
I've
find
got.
me?
I'll have to make sure I keep a male and a female, just in case we want to breed them. Yeah, I know that, but I thought I'd keep a pair anyway, because I can't mind what ones I've actually got. But yeah, we're gonna go pick that up as well.
You here again? Consider yourself welcome.
Right, so I want to go to a couple of places. We want to go to the potion place there. Tell you what, let's head there first. God.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Damn, he's not got any left. Right, so what we've got here. Let's sell some of this. That's certainly the most we've had. Increased damage with Incendio. We'll keep that. You have to. Wow, holy crap, keep that.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, he's got them. That's fine. Take them. Definitely.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We'll go in this place.
Just let me know if there's something.
I suppose it certainly makes sense, Boy Scout, with the NPC thing, because it's only ever in towns that it seems to be a right problem. Right, so there's the feeding station.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
A chopping station. What's this do? Alright. Oh, now it's £3 grand. What's that? Chopping station 15. What's this? Material refiner. Not too fussed about the material refiner. Potting table with 3 pots. Potting table, 2 pots. Potting table with 2 large pots. Right, so definitely want the toy box. Let's get that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Chopping station. Let's get the hopping pot. 2 large pots. £3 grand. Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right
spent
thing,
everything.
is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Right. Back to the vivarium. Holy shit, that's just about midnight. Alright, okay. Right, so what have we got? We've got the beast feeding station. Wow, it's a big failure. Right. We'll put it over here somewhere. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, right. Back. Toy box. Glad to hear it, TQ. Glad to hear it. Oh, Jesus. What does this do then? Open. So... cool. Right, okay. So, we could have... Alright, okay, right. Leather football. to my pile of toys. Oh, you're only allowed one. Oh, that's annoying. Here, take that to the face. Oh, cool. Oh, they're going to play with it. Oh, that is awesome. That is cool as hell. Right, game of the year, right there. Without a doubt. That is cool. You can what? Let's have a look. So that's what we've got. We've got a male. Right, so what's that? That's a female. There's a male. Let's see. And that's a female. Let's do that. Quite right. Quite right. I don't know. Kind of hope there. I know there could be unicorns actually, because there is stuff for unicorns, isn't there? Right, that's cool. Right. Right, so what's this? Outdoor items. Did I not get a breeding station? From Tomes and Scrolls. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Right, let's get out of here before I spend the rest of the night in here.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right, so I want that one, and I'll put it there. Oh, right, hold on. Empty pot. Can I get a bigger one? Oh, yes. Looks like it will fit. Right. I was hoping to have it there. Right, they'll do it. Ah, balls. Yeah, change colour. Damn it. Want it in black. Right, so this was Chinese. No, it wasn't Chinese. It was the venomous. What's fluxweed? I've been doing the fluxweed, haven't I? Alright, large plant pot, venomous. Right, let's get shot at this one. What? Ah, it's not gonna fit. Shit sticks. Right, okay, so where we go put that then? Right, sorry, you're gonna have to go. By any chance would 2 fit here? No. Right, let's undo that. Put it roughly centre then. Right, so we've got dung composters. We've got 3 of 3. We can't do any more. What's this? Chopping stations. That's right. Right, so we've got black. So what else can we do here? That's all that stuff then. So we've got a potion thing. These things. Popping pots. Change colour. Oh my word. Right, okay. What we got? Got them. That flux weed, yep. Yeah. No, oh, that's that fruit. Right, okay, that's what that is. Right. I've got tons of it. Right, let's get out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's going to be interesting to see what this all gets. Oh, god damn it. That's just weird. But okay. She'll be able to pick up mere turds. Yep.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So let's see, view upgrades. Upgrade gear. Is that the hat I'm wearing? It is. Let's upgrade that. Got all my gear upgraded, that's cool. Right, what are we supposed to be doing? Let's have a look. What price of stuff here? Oh, we've got combat. What have we got? Was it this one? Nope, no. What combat one? Where is it? Right, okay. Ah, here we go. Clean rewards. Remove requirement 20%. What's this about? Yeah, upgrade your gear 5 times. Oh, cool. Rescue 10 beasts. All right, okay. So might have something else in. I have to go into vivarium again. Do I have that? Can we craft that? Well, the ball was certainly popular. Right, so what have we got? So what does this do? why the hell not, eh? Does it give us anything? Is it just decoration? Just outdoor items. Right, okay. Oh shit, shot the bird. Right, quests. My word. Meet Sebastian. Right, so we need to go meet Sebastian. What's that? A friend indeed. Talk to Sirona. Let's go get us a spellcraft thing. So is that? That's right, yep, okay. So I've got that one to do as well. Jesus. Let's track that. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh wow. At least we're going miles away. Right, okay, so we have been here. Let's travel there. I think I've got to go grab a coffee as well, actually. No, in fact, no. Well,
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
it's a shop.
Ha.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Alright, these stuff. Keep that now.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Right, how many times have we got to get distracted on the way? Oh, Jesus. Too many by the looks of it.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Put me down! At once! I won't rest until you're arrogant child! Get accustomed to that!
Oh shit.
Stop it!
You've one
Die.
less follower, Ranrock.
Fell beasts. Oh, got potions. Oh, good.
Revelio.
Yeah. Explosive 2. Good. Damn.
Revelio.
Let's do this.
Confringo. Revelio.
To them all.
Confringo. That's that.
That's them all.
Settled.
There we check. Oh, Jesus. Need to check something. Where is it? Wait, that's fine. It's still working away. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. What the... Boy Scout, have you been naughty? Let's have a look. Let's allow that. Thank you. Thank you.
Revelio.
Right, let's go in here.
This looks intriguing.
Cool.
Revelio.
Ken, how smart is that? The only downside with these little, I reckon, what you want to call them, dungeons or dungeons, caves, whatever, but just not a lot in them. But cool as hell. Ken, always really well done.
Revelio.
Right, so where are we going? Right. Crikey. Going that way. Now, there is another cave over here, actually. It's got more of the purple plants, which I want.
Revelio.
Just don't get enough of the plants. Can't wait until we can grow the buggers.
I should investigate.
Oh no.
Accio. Vivarium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Oh no. Oh shit, it's bloody wheels.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Right, okay, so where are they all? To find the fireflies.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
enjoyed this.
Shit.
Ah, how delightful.
Miss Tango!
Oh, try not to make this too easy.
Oh, what the light go out of your eye. You look done.
Fringo, incendio.
Right, over the top, but worth it.
Revelio.
Yes! Aye. Aye, that's it, aye. Oh crap.
Confringo.
Let's do this. Aye, and he smashes Loki about. That was hilarious. There's some fireflies over here.
Lumos.
Not firefly. Well, I suppose it is fireflies. Maybe more. Right.
Revelio.
Where's the others? Don't see any anywhere. Oh, up there. Shit.
Lumos.
Yep.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Yep.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Right, so I think I've just extended our inventory again. Let's have a look. Yes, we have. So what's our inventory now? 32. Wow, that's a huge jump. Oh, I'll leave that hat then out. I'm gonna have to do something with that. Well, actually, yeah, I'll swap. Oh, equip it. Just have to change its appearance. Hey. Oh, Jesus.
Revelio.
Get there eventually. Loads of guys.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
We've all told you before, and look.
Revelio.
What we got here? Looks like a bandit camp. Looks like it's gonna be a nightmare.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What was that? When do you take it up?
Stealth.
I won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Nope. Jesus. What am I wanting? That.
Oh. Vicious! That was unimpressive. Why have you not run away? Tend to die, do you? That was pitiful!
Reputation does not.
You're very weak.
Closer.
I hate waiting.
Glacier.
Are you quite finished? And Anthony, get to this.
50%, that's not bad.
Is that the best you can do? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I'll kill you with...
At them all? Don't think so.
Revelio.
So it's obviously something below us, but that's fine.
Revelio.
Right. There's a shop down here. I've seen her before.
Shall we?
Oh yes, that's what's her face's wife.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I don't know, I don't know. 150, yep, okay.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. nice of you to stop by.
Need to get our pennies back.
Revelia.
I've been here, that's fine. Let's see things. No, thank you.
Revelia.
Balloons. Oh, missed that one. Still missed it. And that one. Jesus.
Revelia.
Oh, this looks like a huge camp.
I deserve better than patrol.
Six coins. Exactly. Right, okay, something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Oh, I hope to God I can travel. Ah, shit. Bug confirmed, bug confirmed. Oh, really?
Now.
Oh, that's interesting. Right, let's have a look at the map. Let's head. Make a beeline for that. Let's get that. I like the fact you can do like a cruise control.
Revelia.
Oh, it's a beast. Oh, shit. What have we got? What have we got? Let's see. Right, so let's put that there. Let's see, mole things.
I'll look after you.
Right.
Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Yes, everything's fine.
Revelio.
Stuff everywhere.
Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
No, I'm going to sell you off to the highest bidder.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Another beast over here as well.
Confringo. Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
These hot guys there. Did we see the other beasts up here? The speeders. No, hold on.
Revelio.
This is where you will fail.
And then let's go in here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, it's one of this.
Lumos.
These places. Creepy bugs.
Revelio.
Well, we're not flying out up in the sky, so we're alright.
Incendio.
All because the lady wants a scarf.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is that a new beast over here? Or is that the one we've already done?
No! I will make you pay.
That's the one we've already done. Right, that's fine. Like, you downloaded already? Wow. And were you able to watch me at the same time?
Revelio.
I won't rest until...
I know, yeah, I'm very surprised at that. Oh, moon calf. Done. Let's see, I'm looking for, if anything, a female. Can't mind. It's either male or female, I can't mind.
Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay, I got a female.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after
you. Can run, but you can't hide.
Leviosa.
Shook that bugger up.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, just ripping it from your home. Oh. Stuck.
Revelio.
Spiders. Anyway, we're almost where we're meant to be. Let's see. We're getting there.
An intruder!
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Leviosa. Revelio.
Shh. Details.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm
Look at the title.
And
It's
this
like,
is my
ooh,
shop.
shiny.
Is there anything I can help you with?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Okay. I bet they're expensive. Yeah.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
did I get that stuff? Is there a way out? Yes, there is.
Revelio.
A locked house? What? No such thing as a locked house.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Oh, one of them.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare.
What are you?
Like this.
Oh, cool. But that's not gonna be easy. This guy's there. Well, it's no guys, it's statues. Anyway, that's not getting me to where I might be going. Come on.
Revelio.
Oh, excellent, TQ.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Another locked house.
Alohomora.
Dying, are we?
Revelio.
Right, finally, we're here.
You made it.
Yes, been here for ages.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
MHD!
I'll take you to my uncle's.
Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in.
This way.
Transport Gaming just raided with 3 viewers.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Welcome on in.
Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Well, that's just as well, because I was going to go in that house anyway. Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Revelio.
Holy heck.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Oh, Jesus.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Is that on the save or on Steam? What does Steam say?
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
I know, yeah. I don't know why there's a difference.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
I thought I'd seen something else in here. That there.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts. Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian...
Ah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Christ, 1 o'clock.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it. Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I hope to see you.
Hey, get some. How you doing?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Yeah, doing good, get some. Doing good.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
Glad to hear it.
I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Revelio.
They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Digging?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You're like a lone bumble beneath my how nice how childish.
Right, so got Chinese chomping. That's what it's on about.
One less human to worry about.
What are you taking? Back to the group. It was pitiful.
Oh shit.
Utterly pitiful display. That was unimpressive. With this
Oh crap. Not paying attention. That one.
I shall avenge your death. Are you quite finished?
Yeah, I want that.
Is that the best you can do? Go away! blasted plant.
Sendo.
Please tell me. Yes, cabbages. Hold on.
Made your last mistake. You will suffer.
Right. Hold on. It's what we'd slam one down, I think. So let's do. That one. I'll do that. Do that. And. Let's do that.
Is that it? You will regret coming here. I'm a goblin, not a toy! You're weak, human.
Oh shit!
You would lose.
Ah. Damn it. What's a leaping loyalist in the ground? Christ.
Post goblin. You were in the mines at one time or other. Let's get this over. Who do you think you are?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh shit.
Reputation does not belong in battle. Vegetables in combo. No! I will make you. I'll get you. You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. I refuse you.
Oh, shit.
I won't win.
Alright, okay. What we got?
Who is it? And
You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest pot. How nice someone's... One less humour to worry about.
Oh shit.
Gringo.
Stupid.
Let me over.
Why can't I hit you? Someone been freaking out. I Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Oh shit. Oh bollocks.
Do you think this is funny?
God damn it! Oh, I thought, oh, buggering things. Deja vu.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
What's that? Right.
I was only following orders.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I feel as though you're not
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Doesn't help. Oh shit. I keep forgetting about that fast thing as well.
Let's get this over with.
Go on then.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Still very nice.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
I know,
You've made your last mistake.
You look tired.
Yeah.
Stop by. Just you wait till I'm on solid I won't. Such arrogance. As if you could best like one less human. Don't do try again. What's a pop scheme?
You're making this stupid.
Oh, really?
I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are a bone and you don't know who you're playing with! Let's get this over with. I won't rest. How childish!
Stupid!
Rather little. Who do you think you are? Not quite.
Don't you dare kill me. Jesus. Feck.
That was meant for me. I've been
Oh shit, don't you dare. Got them all.
I confess.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
I bet.
I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
That's terrible. You need a skill to reach. That's well bad. Let's see.
Reparo. Revelio.
Please don't tell me there's more.
those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
One coin. Really? One coin.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear.
Revelio.
Did you make that up, or is that a Harry Potter quote?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
And a t-shirt. Must be true, yeah.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar.
Any other well?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Oh, smoky. Ah, shit.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Wait, it's clearly something behind here. How?
Lumos.
Oopsie. That's how.
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Yeah, no problem, TQ. Thanks for hanging out. As always.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay. Can't do anything with it.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Right, got a gate over there. Oh, leveled up. Level 27. Right, that's our exit. Is there anything else?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh, we should go to the vivarium.
Revelio.
Dig things.
Oh, not seen the hopping pots or anything yet, have we? Let's see what we've all got. Right, cool. We've got the chopping stations as well. Just put down 3. Oh, tool slots are full. Right, okay. I thought they'd be full. these anyway. Let's see if we can make some more of these. Shit, I have to go after the tongues. Oh my word. These things are brutal. Waxweed, not grass. Well, let's see. Alright, okay. Oh, I've got stuff everywhere. Well, they're well fed anyway. Where are all the little buggers? They're funny little things. What did we get? We got... Right, so we've got a male one of them, so we've got a female. Right, we've got a few. Let's add that. Then we've got these little things. So we've got... Right. Let's add D2. So once they get fed, they'll be happy. Buggers will play with that as well. Alright, they're off to get fed. Cool, right. Got all the goodies, I think. Did we get them all off the birdies? Yeah, we did. Yeah. No got any yet. Get some. No got any.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right, let's have a look at our gear. Right, so they're obviously better. So is that. Oh, man, freaky about that. What's that one? Oh, that's quite cool. But that one now. Right, so we've got the Weaver thing, well, the loom. So we could do a few upgrades. Let's upgrade that. Alright, okay. That'll be for final tiered stuff, I would have thought. Right. We've done something there. Is that finished? No. Right, let's get out here. Now where? Jesus. Attics. Hey Johnny Caput, how you doing? I know, yeah, we're terrible. So we need to return to that. Have we learned how to do the... Oh, no, learned how to do. Let's track that and go there. Oh, really? What, have you not been playing it? That's terrible. Giant octopus. Oh, cool.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Right, so let's go into that shop.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we
Did we
looking
get
for
the
today?
upgrade? Did we not get an upgrade yet? I thought he was going to give us an upgrade. Sell it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, class. Yeah, I must admit, it is some game like, it really is.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willard.
You're going hunting?
What happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh, right, okay. He's got
Hello,
all sorts of
Serena.
folk
I
to
received
talk
your
to.
owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful.
Second trial. Ooh.
But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Mr. Ryan.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately,
Holy crap, we've been on for over 5 hours.
I wonder
Jesus.
if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of...
Oh, right, yes, Sir Ryan.
A box,
Sirona Ryan.
full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Don't know if you'd want to peek into her box.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me.
Might get a surprise.
Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello, Serena. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting hawk lumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
Alright, I'm not getting to do anything else. Right. Let's get out of here. Where do I want to go? Where am I? I'm there. Where am I likely? Oh, what's this one? Take the biscuit. Where is it? It said Breeden Peck. Tomes and Scrolls. Right, let's go there. See if I can get a breeding station for these bloody animals.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
That's material refiner. So it's potting tables and stuff. It's only for Moonstone, so we don't need that. Why is it not got the breeding station? Obviously not allowed to do that yet, I presume. Right. Let's go sell the excess animals I've got. Go to that place.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
So they're all 120. Looks like it. It's not bad.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Okay. Something here. Oh, cheesy peeps. Bloody hell. Yeah, I bet. I will blame him. Right, so not got any travel stations up that way. Best I can do, let's go to, tell you what, let's mark that one. Travel to that one, we'll fly back. Almost 2 o'clock.
What are you up to now?
I should really think about stopping.
Be it upon perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
I bet you did, I know.
There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Lumos.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Venom!
Oh, cheesy peeps. Oh, it's one of these things down there. I do need to kill them, but I can't be bothered with them. No. All the points.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I've always said.
Oh shit, what have I done? Shit, skies everywhere.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but...
Revelio.
Right, let's check them out. Let's get that one.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself
Open up a dub-dub!
Oh crap. Out of control.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was.
Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Oh, cool. I shall.
Rebellion.
Oh, shop. Let's go. Give me seeds, give me seeds.
See if there's something you need.
I'll take...
Thank you for your patronage.
£5 for a bloody broom.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh no, there's another one there. Holy shit.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
God. The amount of stuff in this game is unbelievable. Just unlock some waypoints, might as well.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
It certainly is a small token. Just you and Thunderbrew. Cheapskate. Is that a shop over here? It is, it is.
See if there's something you need.
Is that the same guy?
That's been a pleasure.
Right, okay. I think that is enough for tonight. Jesus. Almost 5.5 hours. Put the bloody thing down. Tell you what, I'll just save. Where do I want to go? Save. Oh, hold on. What's this? Quest. Ooh, a hat. Complete 14 main story quests. Jesus, it's a lot to do. Save. Right. Okay, guys and girls. Right, that'll do us. Holy crap. Another 5.5 hours. Let's have a look. Is anyone on? No problem shadowing, no problem at all. Is anyone on? Any suggestions? Let's have a look. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's Masher's Gaming. He's doing Mech Warrior 5. He's been in a few times to us. Let's go pay him a visit. Let's see, we don't want to go. Masher's Gaming. Right, so thank you very much for watching, guys. Really do appreciate it. Another long stream. So it must be well over 10 hours that I've done today, so that's pretty good. So I'll be back on tomorrow. Once I get my shopping and stuff like that done, I should be back. So until then, take care, stay safe and all that good stuff. And I'll see you all soon. Bye for now.